are. And as you can see, we are because Assassin's Creed 2 is now done. There's some miscellaneous stuff I could go do, but there's not really a point to doing it. But anyways, now we move on to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which is still one of my favorite games to go back and play. That is loud in my ears. Let me just turn my headphone volume down a bit. Holy crap. I've got myself a drink. I think the multiplayer is like completely dead, so I'm not going to be showing that off ever. Yeah, sure.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up.
Yeah, I don't care. Come on. It's just recapping the story for us. Just not much of a point. Okay.
How did you find me?
Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Yay, button mash.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Yes, yes, yes. Action completed. I'm aware.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Pretty much picks up exactly where 2 left off. Yes, yes, I know there's a new outfit unlocked in the memory menu. I'm not going to explore that at the moment. This is why you should have killed him and been done with it. Rumbling. Awesome.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
And Eagle Vision will show you the route. And there we go.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
And away we go. Hey, I'm faster than the old man. Makes sense.
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes!
You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place.
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio. Now!
Hey! Is it the voice of the devil? Che canaglie!
Just kind of waltz right out the front now when we had to sneak in.
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Also, why am I down to a single
Be ready
hidden
to
blade
fight.
when I should have two?
What are you doing?
Saving you from the look of things.
Not bad for an old man.
Agreed. You still have some skill.
Buona questa.
Excellent. Good one. Impressive.
Uncle, could you not hit me in the face with your sword? That makes it sound far worse than it actually is.
Ezio, over here.
No.
I see him. Go.
Oh my god, just carved through them. Oh my, I think I pressed the button 3 times.
Not on my watch.
Mario, you're kind of in the way.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly. Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
And introduction section done, although it's about as easy as it could possibly get, so. And more animation because we're not going to be seeing Ezio for a little bit. Oh, actually, hang on, not yet. Still got a little bit of introduction.
And then Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad? raided the arsenal while you were away.
How long was...
And it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Here!
This is a particularly slow and plodding section. What?
Oh, oh, oh. Andiamo!
Welcome back, Ezio. Ezio! Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno! It's good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forlì is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
Cazzo!
Need some help.
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
Yeah, this part's a little... There's not much
Now
to talk
about
about.
earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
Yeah, pity that pretty much everyone in the town will be dead come tomorrow morning. Well, a lot of people will be dead come tomorrow morning. That's more my point. Yeah, here we go. I do have two. Why was there a point in the previous little segment where it only showed me with one?
What aren't you special?
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
Yes, and here's the horse
Do
tutorial.
not despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
No, I'm actually going to wait here for it to come back. There we go.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
No, they
That is
haven't.
Good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
And that one's actually up there, so... Fortunately, fast way up.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but... Go on, tell him. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
Seems a little too good to be true, 'cause it is. And I know where this guy is at. Don't even have to do any real... it's not even that far away.
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons.
Okay.
Soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons now. But I got hold of a design from France, yeah? A hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
Oh, you have no idea. Oh, you have no idea. Alright, he's here. And I should get my stream manager up on my laptop.
Done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let
All?
me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Only when you two fools are shooting them.
I kind of
Let
doubt all of
try.
them. They could have killed all of us.
Aim at something to test the alignment.
Really? That didn't count?
Mechanism is fine. The problem must be behind us.
Are you serious?
Again.
The hit detection on this is really wonky.
Again.
Yeah, hit detection on this is real weird.
Perfecto. At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
I got one more shot off.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
Also, his sword had no handle. Yeah, that's a scimitar, and it has no actual handle. None of them have handles. Your swords have no handles. Unfortunately, there really isn't a fast way down. Well, there's... Well, there wasn't anywhere to actually, do a leap of faith.
Is he sane?
I am perfectly sane. Thank you for asking.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Florence.
Also, this is like the third time her hair has
Almost
changed
ready to be a
has
great
changed
asset to
colors
the
on
cause.
us, by the way.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother.
The fact that she's speaking implies that
Machiavelli.
you did collect all 100 feathers, and seriously, fuck
Don't
that
know,
noise.
I think. As any of us expected.
Fuck those feathers.
I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. No! Used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future.
Look at those
Gave
chunky
hope of lost
AC2
temples
graphics
that
that
will
they got
provide aid to
that they got here. Oh lord.
And then she called
Chunky.
out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No, none of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives?
Yeah. Mistake.
Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for
Also,
Rome.
notice he has armor underneath that.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
Yes, yes. I know about Machiavelli. Not even gonna unbuckle any of it? Okay.
Welcome home.
Yes, yes, sexy times.
to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
That's too many cannon blasts for the handful of cannons this place has.
Merda. I have to find Mario and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
That's a problem. Yeah, that's a pretty significant problem, actually. Ow!
It's the Borgia!
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
Use the cannons above the rampart. I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme. Uncle, be careful.
I will.
That was a hell of a leap, and also, ow, my bones. I'm not certain I'm actually in control of any of this here.
Thank God. We must put them back until the villagers escape. Load the cannon. Aim for the cannon, signore!
You can usually take them out 2 at a time if you're a little bit careful with the aim. That didn't count as 2 at a time, apparently.
Aim carefully. We can't withstand this attack much longer. You're destroying us.
Working on it. There's only so much I can do at once here. Damn.
He's dead, signore.
Shit, come on. These ones are always hard to hit. Come on, come on, come on.
Some townspeople still haven't escaped. Keep going! Almost all the townspeople are outside the wall.
Damn it. You really don't have any margin for error on this bit. And I don't like it.
Signora Vittoria, thank God. We must put them back until the village. Aim for the cannon, signore.
Come on. Load a little faster. Shit. Come on.
Reach the walls. All our people will die. My father will die.
Swing a little faster.
Some townspeople still haven't escaped. Keep going.
Doing slightly better than I did last time.
All the townspeople are outside the walls.
God, talk about skin of the teeth. Oh my god. What the hell? Why can't I do a counter kill with a large weapon? Hey, look, it's our rogues gallery of bad guys, for the most part.
The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. Andres! Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us. We've had too much bloodshed. I think a cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours.
Ow. Alright, game. Load. Thank you.
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this. Stand with me!
I think I just lost my ability to counter kill.
No! Die!
They may still be their own crew.
No! Nothing gets through. Saber, this trash is dead.
Okay, I can still chain kill.
Get inside the sanctuary!
Follow me!
Nope, you die now. You thought you were gonna live? Yay, execution streaks. Alright. And there we go.
I will hold them back.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Hurry, Ezio!
Where's Mother? Is she all right?
I am here, Ezio.
Grazie a Dio.
We could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Where is Mario? I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze. Get me a horse!
You are not coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma!
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
Okay, it's like you spent already. That's like more than you said in the last game. And this is the bloodlust catching up. Yes, yes, achievements.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Piece of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing
I really don't care about the modern day plotline in this game.
Right.
Or really any of these games. I mean, it kind of picks up in 3 a little bit better. It's still a case of just, why are you wasting my time?
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe?
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely.
Wow.
She?
This place isn't secure.
What a dick.
Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded to cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, that's kind of right. But it'd be but honestly, I can't imagine it'd be a very good way to do it. That's the catch.
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's our next move?
The road just loops back
Also,
into
no
the
one's
highway. This is
basically
not a good
the
place
villa's
for
been
us
in
to be
ruins
right
ever since.
Do we have any tarps?
It's kind of
We
sad.
need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something. Follow me.
And also, hooray for
Desmond,
reusing assets.
That was pretty awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone, with massive targets painted on our backs?
Oh, shut up. Sean, no one cares.
Why won't this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Well, let me guess. You're more the in-bed-at 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
Oh, that's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay. After we save the world, I'll show you.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
I think that's just a loading
have
screen. There's nothing to run into.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before I soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Press any button. Automatically, I seem to press the one that actually would do it if I were in the Animus.
Great. It's stuck.
I can get under there.
Ready. Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
Except you wouldn't,
I'll
because
find
you'd
a
be
way
to the
around.
side.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout. Desmond?
More ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
Nothing up there. Fine.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me.
Of course, conveniently, this has been hanging here for centuries.
How about this?
What are you going to... Nice job.
I aim to please. I wonder how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Up we go.
Ready.
Yes, yes, yay, yay. Isn't it cute and funny that they're joking?
You know, when I came here last...
When Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
I shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Yes, yes, meet cute.
Found a switch!
Something's open.
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
Great. Ezio gets a bath with Caterina Sforza, and I get a swim in a toilet. I've got this one!
I don't know if I still need to keep holding it, though.
There's another lever up ahead. Come over here.
If you want to get technical, this isn't raw sewage. This is just
Oh man, it's freezing!
Stop whining.
kind of old water.
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh.
Honestly, at this point, this water would probably be fine. It's just a little stale. So, I mean, it wouldn't smell great, but...
I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating. Remember, this is the time of your life.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Ready?
Go for it.
Also, I kind of wish they had actually kept the,
How come you don't have to get
kept
wet?
the button prompts.
Because you're here,
Charming.
aren't I?
I've got you.
Thanks.
Ezio! We are on the other side! Hurry!
Cazzo!
And now for the next little gimmick.
Great. The bridge is out. We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Ready?
Yeah, because they totally had time to actually practice that and get that timing down perfectly.
Made it. Let
I'm
me
sure.
see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will be disappointed.
For now.
Soldati, I have found an entrance.
You'd think these stairs would lead somewhere.
But they don't.
Well, life is full of disappointments.
I'll wait here.
Good. Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I did the last one.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
Oh, right. I need to go and do this little bit. Nope. Come on, Desmond. Oh, look, this one's still intact, but the rest of them aren't.
Thank you, Desmond.
This is what passes for is this what
Now
passes
it's my turn
for
to
flirting
score.
when this game was made?
There.
Thanks. It's a start.
Do your magic.
Alright, and come on. Up. And up. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Up you go.
Yeah, again, somehow that still works, and everything else around you is just broken.
Thanks. We make a good team.
Okay.
Come on, Desmond, let's go. I can see the sanctuary.
And loading screen of darkness.
Wow. He looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door.
Really? I can't just vault over that? Oh my god. Can't even sprint now. I can only do this little jog.
There's something here.
Can you open the damn book?
Oh god, shut up, Sean. I just want to get back to playing as Ezio now.
You guys did it.
About bloody time. What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat? No? Fine, follow me.
God, what a dick. Quit being a douche nozzle. Also, there is no way in hell all of this was on that truck. Just no way in hell.
Right, look around Monteriggioni for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
And finding these is a little bit of a pain in the butt, too. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna have 1 more. There we go. There's a being artifacts you can find that once belonged to Ezio that you can get around the from around and whatnot.
I'm back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
Do you have any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420, and that was the same year Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421... in 1421... Yeah, I'll have to do some more research, I think.
You were on a roll there, and then you lost it.
So, what do you think of Monteriggioni?
This is not Monteriggioni. Monteriggioni existed in the Renaissance. Ask me how the town was in 1554 when it was seized by Florence, and I'll tell you.
Huh. I figured you'd like it nowadays. Seems not to have changed much.
Exactly. History is the study of change. Change is life. When things become static, it means they're dead.
Well,
My work requires attention, Desmond. You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Fine.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Wait it out. As soon as we find the apple, I get in contact with our other teams in Europe, but as far as Italy goes, we're on our own.
It'd be nice to have some help from above.
Our top assassins are busy gathering info about the Templar satellite launch. We've pinpointed several possible facilities in the US, China, and Russia, but there are no clear leads yet.
What are the other teams doing?
Combating Abstergo's search for pieces of Eden. As far as I know, Abstergo has no clue about the temples and Ezio's apple. We might actually be ahead for once. We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
You seem focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Is Desmond going to be able to relive memories this time?
Matter of fact, he will.
I think I could probably talk to her
Always
again.
a tech geek?
Nah, I was into sports, but then I broke my leg and started playing with computers. Who knew that coding could be just as exhilarating as strapping on a board and dropping out of a helicopter?
Just FYI, you might want to get your adrenal glands checked. You know? Because that is not normal.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
And I've exhausted all the dialogue options. Sanctuary! Fun.
As you may have noticed in the van, I've made some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training program. Here, you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
Fine, whatever. Catches though, with some of the things they want you for these kill streaks is
you
that
can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges.
to
stop your subconscious from
oh my
rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond. Good, now select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
some of these will be easier than others because now it has like the optional objectives for
Desmond,
maximum
I've been looking at
synchronization.
those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but, well, who knows?
Ride the unicorn cheat? What?
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
And the new bracer.
Roma.
Yes. Or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo?
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
That should not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
Oh. Yes, yes, find a doctor.
I need to find a doctor.
Oh.
My arm.
Yeah.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Trust the skill of your own local medical professional.
Someone my age. Imbecile.
Alright.
The public must not interfere with the courtroom of criminals once they have been trapped before.
My back.
Ezio's realizing, fuck, I'm old. And, oh god. Oh, hey, only 10 feathers, not 100. I might actually get all of those. Haha, hee hee.
Gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
Tempting, but believe it or not, I can't engage them right now. Yeah, can't get too close, can't get too far away either. Alright. You stop with this winding path. I'd like to carry on here. Thank you, game. I'm aware.
Such incredible fare they have. Whole kid, fowls have been
How did your continuous wife's surgery go? Was the arm...
Not certain how I feel about the little bit of whispering in the soundtrack. Oh my god. Are we almost done here? Got ya. Speak.
She was beautiful.
She was, until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the rope. To treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Why is everyone still terrified?
Nice work down there.
Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor materials.
And down you go. Gonna end up needing to fight my way out of this one, though. There's not really a good hide spot nearby, and wouldn't mind being able to loot the corpses. Hee hee.
Right, ora!
Now, be calm, friend. I'm just doing my job, right?
Please, just
Calm,
let me
friend.
go. Spare me. I'm not like the others.
Nope. No mercy. money. More money. Might as well loot while I got it. While I got the bodies here, there's literally no one here to see. And loot this chest, because it's convenient. And yes, the ring, that little bit of loot will become will serve a purpose in time. And loot this.
Watch yourself, friend.
How far do I need to go? Here we are.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them. Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
Alright. Following Niccolo. I need to throw the captain into a scaffold.
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
While you're in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
I have a great...
Not good. Out of stock. So really I can only get a stiletto out of
If
this.
that should do, I hope. And please come back often.
I thought... Oh, here, armor.
A pleasure, signore. Return any
Bene.
time.
Now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze.
Oh.
There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the Villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks.
Fun.
The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the papal armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
Do a little bit of discreet pickpocketing while I'm here. Because I can't get notoriety right now. There we go.
Should we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Right now I just kind of want to see where this guy goes before I commit.
We are Borgia. We know no fear. Take him down, Paolo. What are you waiting for?
Killed him. With the scaffolding. Now I can just kind of clamber up. Alright, well, I guess it's not going to let me actually light this place up yet, so that sucks.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
Yeah, I don't know why it makes you go back to... Because this is just a little redundant. I mean, abnormally redundant.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase.
After you.
How convenient. Yes, yes. Upgrade the stable. And I even got... I normally don't kill the Borgia captain that way, but oh well. Fucking serious?
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city. The center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go. Get back what he has stolen. I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting a contact there.
Give me back my money! Come back here! You are making a big mistake!
Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
Got him. Alright, moving along. We need to go up.
Hey, what are you on about? Insomma.
Honestly, I have no idea what I need to do. And hey, there's a thing here. I don't remember what any of this is, so we'll find out.
You dropped out of the grid. Where were you?
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
Alright, come on, game.
Loading.
I can't believe I picked all the right ones. Yep, chess game, because pawns on their first move can move forward 2 spaces.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
There we go. I'm like, what am I looking for here?
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
That's freaky. There's a feather, like right there. Fortunately, the game doesn't actually make you collect them, which is refreshing. Alright, how am I supposed to get up here? There we go, come on. Yeah, all those fortified towers that you're seeing. Board your captains. Each and every one of them.
Careful there.
Well, I'll be.
What? And there's still a board your captain, and it has influence here. I need to head up.
Hey, spare a thought for others, you might be.
Here we are. Frickin' heck.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
Also, he changed weapons
A
again.
small victory.
They add up, and in time with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
Alright, moving along. Moving along. Yep, and still a Borgia encampment.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
I will say, climbing the Colosseum is not an easy task. There's a lot of weird jumps you have to make.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
You cats! Get it clear! Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme.
Yeah, I heard you. Got it. Also, a minute? No, you don't get to live, bitch. Now I hide your body. And I think I can just kind of run straight across. Because I don't have the climb leap glove yet. So I don't think I can get this viewpoint. Technically, there is indeed an easier way up than what I'm doing. Alright, moving along. And no, I've never once gotten all of the flags in this game either. Just a slightly less shitty version of the of the feathers. I didn't see what the full synchronization thing is. I think it might be don't lose any health. Woo!
Where did these murderers come
How?
from?
Oh, don't lose any health. Okay. Yeah, I dare say I did that. Oh my god, these guys went down so fast. Might as well loot them. Mostly for the money, because they aren't carrying... They got a decent amount on them. Why'd I pick up a bullet? I haven't spent any. That's a better weapon than I currently have in that slot. If only it would actually let you keep it.
They must have come from in here.
But yeah, all that was just the hidden blade. I like this game's a lot easier to go through hidden blade only because you have the kill streaks and then the counter timing is a little bit more consistent. I don't ever get these time things down because I'm not that good. Along. That breaks. Yep. I'm trying to remember what I need to do here. What is it I need to do? Actually, I think that's not has nothing to do with it. There we go. Here. And here. And now there. fire. And yikes. And moving along, moving along. Okay. Up and to the side and here. Toasty feet. Toasty feet again. Keep going. Alright, well, here's this at least. Ow. I don't know why they bother with the snarling. Alright, nope, not that one. This one.
Now I can get back up here.
Yes, yes. Yay, shortcuts. There's a chest behind you, though. I might as well grab that while I'm here. There's... Alright, there's gotta be one here I can actually climb. Oh, there's gotta be something here I can actually climb. I think it's down here at the middle. Yeah. Yeah.
could help if I fall.
Yeah. I pretty much never get this done in the and these I never get done in the time limits. Yeah, because you pretty much have to be at a full sprint the entire time. So it's like, this is one that I've never particularly bothered with.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
So, honestly, I've never really rushed my way through any of these. At least these little tomb missions. I've also never gotten all of the flags. That's something I've never done, so I really don't care. And yes, definitely loot as many of all of these chests, because they usually have stuff that you want besides the money. Alright. Real subtle. Yes, 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 I'm aware. Not my problem. Just not something I really feel like dealing with.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo! Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
Fucking Borgia Tower. Way over there. I'll get to all these little things before too long, just not something I'm dealing with at the moment. I dealt with the one because it was right there.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Yes, yes, Tiber Island.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us in a new storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
Thank you, game.
Avete qualche spiccio? Vi prego, qualcosa per i bambini.
First things first, though, I need to get this viewpoint synchronized. Revenue deposit 48 florins. Oh my god. Why?
There's no need to be rude. You'd think someone would teach him a little respect.
Alright, examine. Yes, I want to upgrade. Nope, this one is not worth it because it's a guaranteed loss. This is gonna be a lot of the game just upgrading crap.
Noble signori.
Common sword, captain sword. Here's the bearded axe. But I will take the Roman long sword because it's better than the common sword I have. I cannot afford the crossbow yet. there's a shop quest, and I'm not there. I don't have this yet. And this also isn't a worthwhile investment.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
I can set bones.
This one gives a small profit.
Perhaps another time then.
Is there not a...
Last I checked.
Where's the tailor? Down here.
Are you kidding me? I'll have the guns on
Do I know you, Mercedes? Did the captain say they were looking for new recruits?
Got ya. Yes, I want to repair the tailor shop.
I've quite a few.
Pouches. Can't afford the heavy sheath, but it will be good. Smoke bombs. Don't have enough for that. How about dyes? Roman stone. Not bad. Azure, Venetian wine, Florentine scarlet. I like the gilded onyx a lot, actually. But actually, right now, Roman stone will do. And I don't have enough to invest at the moment. Investments are actually one of the best ways to get to actually make money, especially if you find one that's in the green. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on. All right.
For the glory of the Mother Church continue to accrue.
Ni messer Giraldi Cucines.
Alright, and I'm sprinting, and I'm sprinting.
Blessed Mary.
Alright, come on. Yeah, I'll get to that.
Andiamo!
He's just kind of right in the way. Out of sight. Are you fucking serious right now? I can't even... Ugh. Fine. Dumb. Yes, yes, thank you for telling me it's a restricted area. Now fuck off.
Averroes was a heathen, infidel, black-souled Turk lover, no doubt.
Here we are. Like, where's the thing?
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Okay.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Pantasilea! Pantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Ah, here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi.
What's with all these scimitars that have no
Ezio,
handles?
let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We've been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna Dalviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Kill only the Borgia captain. I don't think I get this one.
Someone stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
No, you cannot catch.
Please, God, please! I promise
Yes, there is indeed a bridge. However, it is kinda guarded. Yeah, I still don't have the climb leap ability back, but I'll get there. And this is why this was a restricted area, or that why I couldn't access this area earlier, because they wanted to save it for this. Kinda dumb, if you ask me. And yes, you will automatically synchronize as you do this. At least you should synchronize with the viewpoint. I guess we'll find out if I'm wrong. I am not wrong. Joy, oh joy. And got a free border flag out of it as well. Oh, right. I thought that was just like a random mass of,
But the Borgia need to suffer a blow.
Right, because that's... Why is the frickin' French encampment, like, literally on top of... Kinda dumb.
What on earth have you been drinking?
Yes, I do want to do that. There we go, 1,000 gold every 20 minutes.
Un fiorino, messere.
You die! Ora!
Down you go.
Madness! Tutti pazzi! Got to get back home!
Cristo, am I missing something? Che diavolo!
Actually... Oh, God! Just sidestep. And stab. I will say this, I will say this, the counter kills and whatnot have definitely gotten a... definitely seems like they got a little bit of an upgrade. They seem meatier now. Much meatier. Okay, I can't renovate that one. Just not yet, anyways.
Ezio! We sent those luridi codardi running for the hills!
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
And here we go. Quite the renovation.
A pleasure.
Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see,
This board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Jan's fighting downstairs.
If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
There we go. But
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
I do want to take a quick peek.
Madonna, has Machiavelli sent word?
Yes. The pigeons deliver the names of key papal agents. The Jubilee has brought pilgrims to Roma, their money taken by the church in exchange for absolution. Threats of damnation terrorize those reluctant to pay. The agents' collections go directly to Cesare.
I will make money the least of their worries.
Just out of curiosity, mercenary group sent, scaffolds destroyed by thrown guards, brutes, papal guards. That's actually pretty tough. Guards on horseback air assassinated. That one's also tough. Alright.
Stay.
Dead man!
Merda! To get caught in the middle!
Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Please, God, let me live! Oh. Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! assassin to roast!
No! Don't do it!
Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Get back home!
No. Ma. Enough now.
Forza Borgia! Let's kill this slug!
Too much.
Come on, you lazy dog! We've an assassin to roast! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an assassin to roast!
Mash! Tutti fa! Get back home! Go home.
Hold!
Why do I think I know that one?
You will be caught!
Damn! I'm losing it!
God damn. Because you're going to be a problem. Medicine and throwing knives. Honestly, kind of surprised they let me do that. And ignite. I don't know where all the explosions are coming from, but okay. It's kind of dumb to keep all your gunpowder in one spot. Like that. Upgrade.
We are not cowards. We meant these bullets committed every conceivable atrocity of the sea. Yet they persist.
How about dies? Tuscan Ember, Emerald, Tuscan Ochre. Investments. This one's in the green, I think.
Oh well, next time. Ciao.
I don't have enough to do that one.
To all Medici, take heed. A new breakthrough from Flanders and the
Soft your anger and focus on their frustration.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Roma will emerge from this report. Penalties will be unduly harsh until the situation is stabilized. Notice to all Spanish mercenaries and adventurers within the precincts of Rome.
Oh my god, another one. Right, this is one of the guys who runs. Come on here, big guy. Thank you. I believe I can actually air assassinate this guy. Like that. Oh, they're not they're not even interested in fighting. Okay, guys. GG.
I'm not the man you seek. Mercy, please.
Oh, sucks to be you today. Oh, does it suck to be you right now, bud? Yeah, this is gonna be a decent chunk of the game as well. Just going around and getting these as they come as I come across them. There's gonna be there's a couple that are abnormally tricky that I'll probably have to wait on. Alright, ignite that one. And then I can hop down. Yeah, the banks are actually one of the best ways to get more money every however many minutes. Potential earnings. Okay, so it's clearly locked onto this one over here.
Uffa! Careful there,
The Colonna family wishes it to be known a great tourney will be held this Saturday in the field beyond San...
Clear for the Guardia.
I know there's a way up here. I just don't remember what and where. And then these guys are always fun to come across, because they typically have a ton of crap on them.
They would also like to apologize to the Duchess de Alba and wish her grace great peace and solace in the continuation of her visit.
Presto! Presto! Please, God, just let me live!
The Orsini family will host festive games this Saturday in the plain before San Paolo Fuori le Mura. Richard prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere, as well as the favor of Donna Lucia Orsini. The Sienese banker Agostino Chigi will host yet another huge festa at the in honor of his immense fortune. The trophy is expected against those of the Colonna and Orsini families will be celebrated.
There we go. And thank you. But that's a feather, and I have a better chance of getting all of those than I do all of the flags. So let me just quickly grab that, and I can head right back up. There's a flag.
Is there a reason for this?
Oh, I suppose it wasn't.
Aren't you a funny
Where do I need to go?
Would like to invite all cittadini to witness the might of the new war machines created by the great maestro da Vinci. The campaign in Romagna will surely be won decisively with...
He's got brass bars.
Alright. Now let's deal with this.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto! Aiuto! Madonna Solari! Lucia! We thought you were gone for good.
The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Do not swim.
Se vuoi andartene, mostrami le
Is there a boat? Yes. Okay, yeah, I have enough money though. think I can use the boat to get a good chunk of the way there. At the very least to make it easy on me. Nope. Okay. In this game, I know how to pickpocket.
Must have been a...
I got to deal with that first.
Are you here for the whore?
Are you dating me?
I have your money. Let her go!
No! Take it up with Cesare!
And yes, definitely loot these bodies. Oh my god.
Where is he at? Eccolo!
like I can hear the shiny. Where is the shiny? Here's the shiny. I need to remember, I still can't go for a swim. Got a bullet back.
Now you die! Come on! It's true. We fight for a good, hostile society.
Like, did you miss the bit where I killed your fucking captain? Like it was nothing. I'm hoping to God this doesn't put me in the water. I don't think it does. I think there's a haze bale. But I guess we'll find out. All else fails, I know for a fact I can redo this. Yes, hay bale. Blacksmith.
We make working.
Stable right here. There's a doctor over here, and there's also a fast travel point. Yep.
Do you require medical assistance?
Come test this steel, honestly.
There we go. Another fast travel point. We need that.
Avete un fiorino. Un tempo combattete.
I still am not allowed to swim.
My brother's wife.
Need to come back for that one.
As Il Pontefice is in direct control of the area, it is unseemly to practicing your craft, permit or no. His Holiness asks that you present yourselves to the nearest papal force in Canada.
Renovate this one.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See for yourself. Have you lost your mind?
Oh, right, I can't actually do anything with this one yet until I do this. Oh, not there. There. Around the back.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Comerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
There is a chest right here. Upgrade.
That will do quite well, yes? Addio.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
Okay.
Buongiorno, Mother.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What troubles the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
Alright, now I do have another thing here to deal with.
The commander of the Papal Guard, Il Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces or militias within the Rioni della Città. Any soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces of our most holy Father Alexander.
you! Hey, you there! Stop! Caesar is offered to pay. Come on, men! We have Borgia! Destroyers! Where is he? Don't do this! Show him what it means to be an enemy of the Borgia! Caesar is offered to pay handsomely for such an ugly head!
I'll do anything.
Never bring go. Come on, men! We have Borgia! Destroyer! Show him what it means to be an enemy of the Borgia!
Don't do this, please.
The Borgia are not so powerful. I am done with them.
That was a weird way to do it, but hey, effective. Come on. God, I don't like the fact that you have to climb like around this building, or actually these towers a ton. Alright, so I started in the wrong spot. Alright, come on, get up there. This might still be a good way for me to get to where I'm going. Yeah.
Here! 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 Andiamo! Hey! Hey! Here! Andiamo!
Alright, there's another little den over there, but I don't want to do that just yet, because there's certain things I don't have access to at the moment.
You need only lift your gazes past my counter to see.
Here we go. Wetlands Ebony, actually. There we go. That's the one I really want. And despite everything, I actually want the Wetlands Ivory Cape, because I think the things are flipped.
Yeah, addio then. I mentioned meet your friends, eh?
Yeah.
Ezio.
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
Excuse you?
Hey, hey!
Hello. I want ye. I definitely want this. And that was just an accidental murder, because apparently no one here knows how to swim.
What do you make of that?
Maybe the Borgia guard is working for him.
Help! Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured!
They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go! Get the others!
That's enough from you, Cazzo!
Quick, hide from the guards.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Pay attention, do what I do. On me.
Alright, this is when you can actually hang with a crowd by just simply not doing anything. Well, ideally not doing anything. Come on, let me in the fucking crowd here, bitch. That group to get moving. Oh, it goes that way. Alright. Keep an eye on that group. Get caught up with that one. Alright, there's the group I want to be in.
I caught one of those bastards who was stealing from my turkey. I let him go. He was just a cheat, and I know his mom away. I would not see him flogged by those tyrants for a few food.
You guys fucking serious?
How did your Kojin's wife's surgery go? Was the arm sealed?
Nothing mercenary, I suppose.
Can reform. God damn.
Stay close. Claudio! Molte grazie, messere.
Keep out of sight for a while. Desi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
I still have an arrow in my elbow, apparently.
Enough!
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
I want no part of this!
Please, stop! Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
And voila. Variety is done. And now I actually need to keep an eye on that. Okay, weird.
Hey!
What a night this has been.
There's never a
Forte,
night
listen
in this
to me.
process.
I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are working together, I would like to know what you think.
We need to make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
Talk to an architect. And that gives me the synchronization point around here.
Grazie. Come again.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot. We also have gambling. It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall. Ezio,
You have need of my assistance.
the thieves in Roma are young, skilled but young, prone to rivalries.
Another gang.
The Centocchi, Cesare Borgia's bootlickers. They cause us significant trouble.
Where can I find them?
My thieves will show you.
And I'll get to that at some point. Go.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
I will indeed upgrade this one. Well, they're starting to get expensive.
We have an end of season special. Only available at the Family Forge of River.
Only in a height of
Alright, and withdraw.
is on display in my shop.
Now there's a couple more things over here.
Also,
Perhaps I will have something for you next time.
There we go. Grabbing all of this.
And distill that elixir.
I'll be here, extolling the virtues of Botticelli. You'll be forgotten in 10 years.
Whoops. Wanted to see if I could kill the architect. Apparently I can't. Alright. Tiber Island.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù?
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
Yeah, I'm curious. What are the outfits I got? Florentine Noble, Armor of Altair, and Altair's robes. I still have something to do in here? Apparently. Okay.
Ser Ezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Yes, thank you, game. I already know how to do this. Killing spree cheat unlocked. Okay.
Come, Anichi. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
Come again, please.
I'll not suffer this abuse endlessly.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici.
Stop it! What's the matter with you?
Respect for your betters, idiota.
Hey!
Bella Madonna!
Alright, and I will loot you.
I'm innocent, not involved.
Really? Come on. Yes, I will buy this one.
Run!
Why not have a statue in the garden? A tapestry in the hall?
Other way!
Innocent! I'm innocent, not involved.
And this guy is like mega dead now.
Stop! Stop! You will hurt someone! Somebody do something! This is serious!
Not good. The position of the arms is all wrong for the Saltarello.
Somebody do something! This is serious! What has taken you?
This will end badly.
Take a look. I promise you'll be satisfied.
Yeah, he's mega ultra dead.
Stop! Stop! You will hurt someone!
This is none of my affair.
Oh, I'd better not hang about.
No, please! I've done nothing! Stop! Mercy! Other way!
I need to remember to not immediately kill. I'm in a bad habit with that now, thanks to playing Assassin's Creed 2 again, where I can do that in cities where I've got the appropriate cape, so that I basically have carte blanche to do whatever the fuck I feel like. Don't have enough money for that one. And I still don't. I was holding B to loot their game, but thanks.
Go away.
The fuck is he? Oh, shit. Alright, so I definitely don't have the stuff to deal with that one right now.
Is there a reason for this lunacy?
Yeah, we have a hard time dealing with that at the moment.
Salve, cittadini di Roma! Behold a sight most splendid! Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia! Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia! The same will happen to any who defy us!
Just
People of
tedious.
Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
Yeah, yeah.
They're going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
I don't get the full one from this, I can tell you that much.
no business here, dog. Dove?
I've seen him
Questo
before.
ufficiale here. I've lost him. Hold on, man. That one is very suspicious.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Alright, so... I don't like the fact that oftentimes they'll kind of force you out.
Hey, you there! Stop!
Why do I think I know that?
You win because...
Fine. This one is just kind of hard to give a damn. I was gonna get detected anyways, so who cares?
You there! Stop!
All right. Do you pass close enough? And quickly retreat right back. Alright. That was like one of the slowest falls I've ever seen. Hey, throwing knives ×3. Excellent.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old men's club.
Yeah.
Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
It's Roma. She'll be in good hands.
throwing knife back. Oh god, nope. Okay, so doesn't look like I can do anything from there. Yeah, definitely not.
Halt! I know that. I'm sure there's something about that. Not get off so easy.
Alright, and the loot. Alright. Just gonna hang out right here. Up. And over. Up. And over. And up.
Cesare.
Lucrezia.
Yikes.
I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
The transparency on the hair is a little off-putting, but oh well. I fucking... you serious, game? Are you serious right now? I did the catchback
Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Open her cell. How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That puts you in your place.
Okay.
Lock it and give me the key.
Yeah, animation and effects aren't exactly a strong suit of this game at times. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, he can't actually see me here. Seriously, fuck off. Long fall. I think I still actually have to go all the way up. Or am I wrong and I needed to go down? Is it really just you here, dude? And loot. Maybe I need to go.
You're not.
just water jug for me. I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can read, princess?
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
All right, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heaven.
Please, you must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not newly widowed?
He killed my husband.
Oh.
Cesare has always been jealous of my attentions. But that should not... What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
That was not what I did.
Ah! Get the bastardo!
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
Rescuing princesses from castles now?
Found it! Ah!
Got you now! Hit him hard!
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish. Do you know what became of the Pazzi once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased. Wiped from the history books. Poof! Just like that. You ignored the consequences of your actions, content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
Come on.
Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher...
There we go.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia.
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Classy.
Guards! Guards!
That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
Yes, we are going out the front.
Do not be detected. I don't think I have ever gotten that on this one.
Wait here.
As if I have a choice. What are you doing, Ezio?
I got you. Chill out.
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
You have a family.
It is not your family. That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
E la politica. Of course. I knew it. You did not explain.
Come, Ezio. This way.
Where did...
Clear the path.
Ezio, this way, per favore.
Caterina. Di Cesare.
No. My name must still have some small value. I was left unspoiled. Don't you dare!
I would live in a scar.
Figlio di puttana, never do that to me again. It seems to open from over there.
You gonna make me carry her all this way? Alright, fine. I guess I get to carry her. There's at least one gate open. That. And now it's time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, don't be detected. I don't care.
Hurry, Ezio.
Ride across the bridge. I will cover you. Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. He will be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
Alright, and...
Open the opening!
That.
Back to the Castello!
Okay.
Please, ignore me! That was a quick feat!
Alright. Frickin' final. Well, that was a little tedious. Yep, I want to unlock this, because this is my quick way back to... Tiber Island.
Ezio,
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
about the commons.
I've brought down many better men than you.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have saved me. My life is yours to command.
Alright, give me that, and I need to find another assassin recruit. Alright, come on. Spawn something, please.
Versus the sin of kissing out of wedlock, set at 1,000 florins.
The other game? Okay. Map? Oh, I know what this one is. I am not ready to take that one on. Alright, I still need to get up there. That is not an option to get up there.
Always be aware of your surroundings. Our strength comes through vigilance. Assassins will not attack from in front. They will approach out of hiding. Never let your guard.
How the fuck do I get up there?
He's crazy. Stop him! Ora!
Alright, here's my route up. Well, hopefully, maybe. Nope, that is not a route up. Shit. Really don't want to have to fight my way in. Lord knows there's not enough.
Why do we put up with the flat tires? Aren't those in power aware that the people here have no money? It's a curious way to get about.
Follow my lead at all times. I have experience with the assassins.
Qualche spicciolo per finito fuori. Careful.
Alright, yeah, sometimes the best way to deal with the captain is the direct route. Come on, get up there. Frickin' finally. Alright. Map.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Thank you, Signore. My life is worth nothing. But if it may serve you, I will consider it fulfilled.
Take it! Now!
Okay, yeah, I am not at a point where I can reasonably go after that.
Fine.
But I've got you! I've got you!
Oh my god.
I'm losing him! He's there!
Madness! Tutti pazzi! Got to get back home!
Notice to any prostitutes operating within this rione. As Il Pontefice is in direct control of the area,
Hey, there's another one I can...
Let him go! Hurt me, mine! Do not even think of letting go! I see him! Hurry!
You won't get away this.
Oh my god. Just yank.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie, the Borgia Bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Alright, hello. Shiny. I hear shiny. I like shiny. Has a nutmeg and 100 and whatever florins. Vest, nope.
You don't own this place. I also have overstock from my brother's forge at very attractive price. Watch yourself. Ah, bravo. Look at my stylish slashing. Reveal your family pride with my fine raiment. Whoa. It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Alright, pouches. Okay. Specifically, I need the smoke bomb pouch first. The heavy sheath could come later.
few of them and mention me to your friends, eh?
I say, he's certainly a genius.
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem.
Who did this?
That monster, malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
Oh, Nina, I told you not to come out here.
I can set bones, stitch hearts, apply poultices, and even improve the human. Hey, a better way to drawing attention to yourself.
Animale.
Got him.
Requiescat in pace.
I didn't even have to do anything. Ha ha.
Ken! Come on! Come on! On the end! God! Another little cosmic joke? Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time! Yeah! Mercy, good master! I am not evil!
Killing, potions, poisons.
Oh, right, there's a flag up there. That's what that is.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
Yeah, I'll go recruit this one. Where'd it go? Really just fucking vanished. Ah, fine.
to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you are very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
You really use that second hidden blade there, game.
Come, look at my craft. Tell your friends about me.
Alright, and running through.
All Western visitors to Roma, please watch for falling masonry when near building sites.
Here comes Giovani Signore.
Blend with the crowd. Continue blending with the crowd. Now I use the corner.
Your noble leadership has passed a new law to benefit you good people. From now on, staff inspections of random houses and visits to other places.
My brother.
We must ensure the kidnappings continue.
But children, Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia. Soon, all this will be behind us.
Are you afraid of him?
Who? I am afraid of no one.
Did he do that to your hand? My apologies. That was out of line.
Please go.
Requiescat in pace.
yourself down!
Right, pigeon coop. I'd rather make sure that they get this experience, that they succeed. So actually, I'll send all of them right now. Oh, nope, never mind.
I am through with this freedom.
Such pain as you have, I can only make better.
It's 1:30 a.m. I think this is good enough time to call it a night. So, alright. Tomorrow, unless I, for some reason, feel like crap again, will be more Persona 3 FES. We're closing in on the end there. Wednesday will again be Random Wednesdays. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in, either here or on my YouTube channel. I can say that because this will be archived there. Anyways, thanks for watching and have a good night.